Hello. Okay, there's the game. Hello. Happy Wednesday, my dudes. I have not played this in like 2 years, so we are starting over. Hikoi, hello. How's your day been? Here, it's just a human. Elizin, elf, potato. This is a cat or a fox? I'm gonna assume cat by the tail. I just pronounced this aura because I can't pronounce it any other way. I want to be here because it's important that I encourage you to choose the Lalafell. I might, honestly, I might. Hrothgar, Wolfman, Viera, the rabbit. Isn't there a Moon Bunny one now? A wee people sporting short, rotund bodies, the Lalafell appear as no more than children to the eyes of most. Many of these nimble little folk hail from the islands of the South Seas, where they practice a simple agricultural lifestyle. Lex, thank you for the follow. How are you, Lex? Good to see you. It was not until the opening of maritime trade routes that the gradual migration of Lalafells to Aoers here began. Potatoes are for cooking. You're not wrong. Now, one of the most well-established races in the realm, Lalafells can be found in great numbers in nearly every city. Though Lalafellan culture places great emphasis on blood relations, individuals are known for getting along amicably with members of all races. Isn't there like a cooking subclass you can do in this game? I'm pretty sure there was a cooking thing in 15. You can cook? Yes. Okay, then it's obvious. I have to be a potato that can cook and is also a paladin, so I take up a lot of space. Pick Lalafell. Okay, I'll pick Lalafell. I haven't picked Lalafell yet. The last time I played this, I was an Aura. I was a dragon boy. We can get on with our lives. Okay, rude. This is my life? That sounds sad when I say it like that. Small clothes. No, thank you. Alright. Plainsfolk or Doomsfolk? Did I switch genders? From the flat landscapes of the Plainsfolk's home islands are where this Lalafellan clan takes its name. Their distinct hair colorization, the myriad of earthy and grassy tones, helps them to blend in well with their environments, because they'll need that to survive. Those are the different types of Lalas. They need to blend in to survive so they don't get taken away by a giant eagle or something. Acting as an effective camouflage against would-be attackers. See, I told you. There was a similarity of La Naskia's grassy fields to those in their homeland, which drew the first settlers to the island of Vilebrand and what is now Linsa Laminsa. I'm a Painsfolk. Painsfolk? Paindale. They are a clever and opportunistic people and crafty with their words. The generally accepted view of Plainsfolk is that they are a vibrant lot with a penchant for excessive conversation. There's not much difference. This one has mind, that's nice. I mean, shit, being a Lala can be painful when you have friends who bully you for being small. Lala's a joke race. That is racist. I will not tolerate that in my fantasy game. Be a Hrothgar. Aren't they like ostracized because they're half wolf? Most of the races are jokes. Perhaps the most unique characteristic of the Dunes folk is their luminous eyes, a result of a glossy protective layer which covers the pupil. Fuck, I lost where I was. An evolutionary response to their homeland's glaring sunlight. Many individuals wear a small, traditional gemstone on their forehead, a symbol of their zodiacal sign. What's your zodiac? What's your zodiac? Cat people. If anything, the normal human race is the joke race. If they're all equally jokes, it's not as bad. That's the think meme for you. They are adamant about scholasticism, placing the advancement of knowledge before all else. Other races tend to perceive male Dunsfolk as introverts, who care more for books, business, and the prosperity of Alda. A city-state built upon the Dunesfolk ingenuity. Then the goings-on of the rest of the realm. Reflects human in a fantasy world. You know, I don't see those a lot. Blowing people that too. Just a sec. Oh yeah, that's my last character. A tall structure and slender frame, the Vieira's physical appearance is strikingly similar to that of Vahira and Elizin, save for their distinctive long ears. Really. Adhering to a strict code known as the Green Word, they are prohibited from contact with the outside world under threat of exile. Their society is purely matriarchal, and males of age are seldom, if ever, found within the bounds of any village. They instead serve as protectors of the wood from the shadows, that no evil may ever encroach on their sacred lands. I do support the matriarchy, however, I don't like being on the outside of the city. There's a stark difference here. Look at this. Oh, it's just the most organized of these races. Blah blah blah. Made the way to use her during the age of endless fasts. Okay. You're the elf. You're the humans, no one cares. And you're dragonborn. Playing from a distance sort of Elsabard, the Hearthguard, apparently people of lion folk appearance. Oh, lion folk, not wolf. Okay, not me. You got Shrek and female Shrek. Fiona? Females number staggeringly few among the population and thus are rarely so much as glimpsed by the other races. So you don't even get to pick them. Awesome. The Hearthguard's imposing countenance, mitigated not at all by their sharp claws and still sharper fangs, incited panic amongst Eorzeans upon their arrival, as they were also unable to communicate. Initial interactions with the common folk often escalated into conflict. That escalated quickly. It was not until the Hearthguard gained mastery of the common tongue that fears were allayed, and in time they would be as neighbors, welcome in all corners of the realm. Yeah, I'll stick with Lalafell. I looked around a bit. This is pretty much, do I want to be magic based or dex based? One of us. One of us. I'll go. I'll go Doomsfolk. That's as tall as I can be. 38.2 inches. That's barely more than 3 feet. The tallest I can be is half my own height. I'll be an even 3 feet. Oh. A giant among other Lalafell. Hi ACV. How's your day going? And I'm gonna go with this one. I'd say I'm pretty pale. Not that pale. Hair, I do like that hair. My hair's probably more like this though, honestly. It's long. Pompadour. You've seen my lava before. I don't know if I have. I haven't been able to watch Nikoko's streams, and I haven't been able to see yours either. Pompadour. If you have a picture of it, you can send it to me though. Yeah. Hold up, I got you. I posted her several times in the Discord. Okay. I'll check the Discord. And I do want long hair on though. Maybe I've seen it but kind of just glossed over it because I wasn't playing 14 yet. I don't normally condone punting Lalas, but if I see one with the pompadour, there is power in this hair. This is just Sora. This is the Sora haircut. That's probably wrong, but it reminds me of him. I'm gonna go with that hair. Why do I keep doing that? Move my cursor there. Because I'm playing on PS4 controller. Oh, I see. She has very nice ears. I think those are ears. Hair. Oh no, these are the highlights. Nah, too Shadow the Hedgehoggy. Because he is buyable from the shop outside the game, pretty cheap. I wanted to be a fox, and this is close. Yeah. I do like how the white looks, but it's gonna just flashbang me every time I zoom in. I could just change the highlight. Just wait till you get the actual foxies. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, make it this color. Somewhat visible, but not too visible. What is this I see? This is a potato. Very fake looking. Oh, okay. I'll go with this color. Not so edgy. A Lala to pie. Everyone wants to kick the Lala. I'm just vibing, guys. I need to remember not to touch the touchpad while I'm playing, though. Okay. Oh, chubby cheeks. I'm gonna go with 2 though. Small irises, high color. Almond. Ankle shin kickers. Hey Teddy. I didn't recognize it was you for a sec. What DC are you joining? I haven't decided yet. It's between Marlboro and what was it, Fanfoot? Because I have friends in both of those. Oh yeah, Dark Knight's an actual class in this game. Odd Eyes? Oh, you can be monochromatic. Neat. If that's the case, then so either Crystal or Primal. Oh, are those in 2 different DCs? Oh no. That makes it hard because I have a friend in one, in a group in another. Eyebrows. 2. I'm pretty relaxed. My last character was a red mage before I stopped. What color? And none. Ear shape? No, I like the point. I like the pointiness. Ear size? I can hear you. Just default. Facial hair? Facial features? Amazing, but no. Not gonna lie, you look to be making a real puntable potato. I feel like no matter what I do, he would be puntable for you guys. Nah. I'm not usually one for ear piercings, but I think it goes well with him. Just one though. All Lalas are puntable. See what I mean? You see what I mean? I don't know if I would call those tattoos, but okay, we'll call them tattoos. Because she will murder you. Not yours. Well, yeah, besides the 2 I kept as my kids, the rest I see are. At least you have exceptions. At least you have exceptions. Well, I mean, Hikori, yours is the Dark Knight, so I don't doubt she could kill me. Neat. I can't see it though. It's Kriller time. The Lala tank is so cute. I will fight them any day. I thought about making this my tank. I might. Face paint. You can do a tank whenever you want. Pal and Warrior start at level 1. Yeah. Dark Knight at level 30. Oh yeah. It's been 2 years since I played it, so there's a lot I don't remember. The 2 classes I started with my last time I played were Black Mage and Archer. How do I test this? Oh, I see. Why is he pogging? Leveling up. My warrior now is at 50. My others are at 90. Oh, I have a long way to go. That's it? That's all you got? These voices are always so goofy to me. Gotta get back to work so I have fun and enjoy being a warrior of light. May the light never dull. Thanks, Daddy. Have a good day at work. Okay, I'll go with that one. A tiny whale? I just saw that. Wait, I lost count, but... $10-10. That's my actual birthday. Character's patron deity. Halone, mover of glaciers and goddess of war, is the guardian deity of Ishgard. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the first moon of the Eorzean calendar. I'm currently working on a summon. I don't know what it is now. I want to be a summoner. Ooh, let's go. Menfina is keeper of the moon and goddess of love. She commands the element of ice and is associated with the second moon of the Eorzean calendar. There's two commanders of ice. Okay. Thaliak, ruler of rivers and wisdom and god of knowledge, is the guardian deity of Sharlayan. He commands the element of water and is associated with the third moon of the Eorzean calendar. Naimia is the watcher of celestial bodies and goddess of fate. She commands water, associated with the fourth moon. Often depicted as a weaver donning a white silver veil. The symbol of a spinning wheel. Limleon? What? This is the two L's. My brain got confused. Is it like llama? Is it like llama? Like Spanish or English? Which we're going purely because I have good grammar for it. Watcher of the seas and goddess of navigation is the guardian deity of the Lim Solomon says she commands the element of wind and is associated with fifth calendar. The daughter of Thaliak and the elder sister of Nofika. She is most often depicted as a strong fisherwoman wielding a long bladed harpoon. Symbol is a wave. Baragat. Oh wait, I didn't read this one. Oschan is the ruler of mountains and god of travelers and vagrants. He commands the element of wind, brother of Naldal and close companion of Halone. He is most often depicted as a carefree ranger wielding a bow of yew. The symbol is a walking stick. What the heck is yew? Baragat is a purveyor of architecture and industry. Commands the element of lightning, associated with the seventh moon. older brother of Halone and pupil of Thaliak. He is most often depicted as an ardent smith with a two-headed hammer. His symbol is the hand. Valga, breaker of worlds, god of destruction, guardian deity of the now fallen nation of Alamigo. Commands the element of lightning is associated with the 8th moon. Valga is the father of both fire god and Halone and serves as attendant to Nymea. Most often depicted as a magus carrying a staff of bronze, striking meteor. Okay, edgy. We got the edgy deity, let's go. Azema, keeper of the sun and goddess of inquiry, commands the element of fire and is associated with the 9th moon of the Eosian calendar. Azema is the daughter of Alphic and the older sister of Menfina. Noble lady holding a golden fan and radiant sun. Nalthal, overseer of the underworld and god of commerce, guardian deity of order. He commands the elements of fire and is associated with the 10th moon, the single manifestation of the deific twins Nald and Thal. We could have guessed that. He is most often depicted as a discerning merchant holding a balance. The symbol is the cowrie, an ancient shell currency. Afika, tender of soils and harvests, goddess of abundance, guardian deity of Gridania. She commands the element of earth and is associated with the 11th moon of the Eosian calendar. Daughter of Azema and younger sister of Lim. Call her Lim. You get a nickname. She's most often depicted as a jubilant farmer holding a scythe of steel. Her symbol is the spring leaf. Somehow I don't see jubilant and holding a scythe as being in the same category. Alphic, the surveyor of change in space and god of time, commands the element of earth and is associated with the 12th moon of the Eosian calendar. Father of Azema and Menfina and older brother to Nymea. Often depicted as an austere emperor wielding a mythical great axe, symbol of the hourglass. I think I'll go with Nald. That's my birth month. Oh yeah, Pugilist. I did that class once. It was fun. It's Gladiator that ends up becoming a paladin, correct? Glad, yes, okay. Specialize in the handling of all manner of one-handed blades, from daggers to longswords, be they single or double-edged, straight or curved. A defining characteristic of the art is its emphasis on diverse combat tactics. You can become a paladin. Oh yeah, that's how it works. Training its members to bring their martial skills to bear in any situation. As such, the practitioners who marry sword and shield, seeking to defend their fellow companions. Others opt for an empty offhand, choosing instead to focus entirely on their sword arm. In all instances, the age-old art of the sword makes the gladiator a formidable adversary in any encounter. Mada is a combat specialist whose weapon of choice is the great axe, a fearsome arm emblematic of Eosio's pirates. Their approach to battle is one of brute force, relying on strength and steel to crush enemies and sunder weapons. They are highly sought after for their ferocity and intimidating presence, and are often employed to hunt down monsters plaguing the land, or to turn in the tide of battle between warring nations. Nice hammer. Conjurer becomes the white mage, I remember that. Thaumaturge is black mage, and Arcanist is, I guess, the summoner. There might be a Marauder, actually. I'm breaking your stream with it. Oh yeah, you bonking me. I mean, you're not mashing the potato with my hammer, are you? Might be a Marauder. Relying on strength and steel to crush enemies and similar weapons. For their ferocity and intimidating presence. Just you, okay. Intimidating presence. I'm 3 feet tall. That's perfect. Yes, it is. Sakadana says he's starting world. Like another. Okay, I have no idea which one to pick now. One new characters you may either wait for the restriction to be lifted, or you may select another world. World is another name for the server on which your character will reside. Once you have chosen a homeworld, chances to move to another will be limited. So if you haven't made plans to play Final Fantasy XIV with friends, make certain that you all select the same one. Just Sagatana, is it? I don't know. Worlds are divided between 9 different data centers based on the location of the servers. To ensure you encounter the fewest number of latency issues, it is recommended but not required that you select a data center that is closer to you where you will be playing. Legacy worlds servers existing since the original launch are indicated in parentheses. Aether, this world's data center, is recommended for residents in North America. Is it? Which one did you pick? Does it even matter? Updating. Does that just mean I have a friend playing it? Wait, which freaking... Simon, you have a character on there, I think. Oh yeah, I do. Are you saying you're all in Siren, or are you just pointing out the diamonds? This is out of my area of expertise, I don't know much. Servers work. I'm gonna just ask them. I'm pretty sure... No, I can't change it, else I'd be able to get my Siren character into Cactur, or vice versa. Something I definitely would have done. We are on Primal Famfred. Okay. Emeralds the data center. Okay. Does it matter which world I'm in though? I remember it mattering. Bamford is the world. Oh. Why is it not here then? I may be stupid. No. Because you're looking at the Aether Worlds. Oh, so that doesn't matter then. I assume that doesn't matter. It does. Shit, I can't go back. I can't go back. Can I go back? Okay, cool, I can. Do you remember which Aether world you were in? Or how do I change from out of Aether? Aether is the data center. Okay. So gonna let me change it? I don't know how to change it. I think you'd have to back out of everything. Fuck! Okay, one sec. I don't want to back out of everything because I've already been here for almost an hour. Check, there's already been made and stuff. Okay. Go back to character over here. You meant this screen, right? I think you can save your appearance somehow. Did I already save the character data? Okay, yes I did. Well, shit. World. Hi Rickstar. I'm trying to figure out how to get to a different world and I don't know how to do it. Oh. Oh crap, Balboa is in a different one. I might make two characters then, one for during stream and one for off stream. Because I also want to play with my friend Coda. Poggers. Okay, thanks for bearing with me. Marauder. Wait, no. No, not Lamia. Vamprit. You reset the worlds whenever. Okay, cool. Yeah, new game with this character? Yeah. Very simple name, Jack Spades. There's no middle name, else it'll be. It'd start with an O. But we're a Marauder now. I've actually never played the Marauder, so this will be fun. Let's go. Fuck! Okay, we're just gonna sit and wait then. The thing that happened before stream is that I got a package. It was for a figurine. I haven't opened it yet though. Okay, wait, never mind. I was gonna open it just now, but I'll wait. The world is always full. Yeah, I remember trying to do that with Cactor for Ether. Those were a pain to get into. Because everyone wanted to be in Cactor for some reason.
Here.
Getting the game down a bit so I know you can hear me.
Here. Feel.
Taste. I thought we were naming senses. Ooh, smell. Evil.
Feel. Think.
Think is not one of the 5 senses, ma'am. My eyes! How intimidating of me. I'm sorry, I just see myself in that armor. I can't help but think that I look adorable. Oi, you alright, lad? Hey, you. You're finally awake, stranger. You were moaning in your sleep and sweating buckets besides. Well enough, the ship got your stomach churning, has it? Don't seem like seasickness, now that I look at you. It'll be either then, I reckon. Someone more sensitive to this stuff than others, see? And we ain't too far from Wildland now, which is chock full of etherites. No need to fret, though. You'll soon get used to it. I've actually never been on a boat in real life. I feel like I'm missing something with that. Yeah, might as well have been blooming seasickness. Ship's leaping around like a demented chocobo today. I reckon I might head out on deck, get myself a breath of fresh air. Them settlements are still a fair way off, in case you were wondering. Seeing as you're awake and all, how about you keep me company till we get there? Them youngins don't much care for conversation, see? Any word? Brennan's the name and peddling's my game. Hey, Brennan. Is it any coincidence my name's Jack and I'm on a ship? I promise you I'm not going for a Jack Sparrow thing here. It's just kind of happening. Ah, smell that salty sea breeze? Now then, lad, judging by your unusual garments, I'd say you were one of them new adventurers. Am I warm? I knew it. Going wherever the wind blows, seeking fortune and glory. Now that's what I call a living. Accepted. Okay. So long as you can avoid dying, I mean. Ain't no secret that adventuring's a risky business. These days especially. What was it that first attracted you to it? To amass a fortune or to win glory? You're a pirate now. He's a pirate. Fortune, eh? Well, it's a dream we've all had at one time or another. Once you've learned to handle yourself in a fight, you want to pay a visit to whichever crafting or gathering guild tickles your fancy. Them settlements is renowned for its smithies and armories, not to mention its fisherfolk. And then there's its cooks, of course. Someone say cooks. The potato must cook. Adventuring ain't just about killing things after all. Peaceful pastime may well help you make your fortune. Just remember though, there's more important things than fortune and glory. such as breathing. Ain't no profit in being dead, and that's a fact. And that's a fact. Wow. Huh, guess we're being attacked. Ships off the starboard bow. Pirate colors. Pirates. Bloody hells. Have you no sense? Get below. Eh? Helper, thank you for the raid. How was your stream, buddy? What'd you play? Let me give you a shout out really quick. Okay, it didn't work for some reason. Hopefully that worked. Okay. Go for it. Where is the war coming to? Pirates firing on a ship flying luminescent colors? Bats either have a boatload of balls or a bugger all for brains. It was chill, playing the Hogwarts. You're a wizard, eh? It took me like an hour to figure out how to start this freaking character in the right world, but we're here. You can rest easy, friends. We've made it out of cannon range, and no buccaneers will catch this flighty tempest once the wind's in her sails. Guys, be sure to follow the game. They started streaming recently, and the PNG tuber just like me. So let's help lift them up. Get the winds in their sails. Sorry, I had to make that joke. My mouse is a hammer. Yes, you can bonk me. It's an extension I added. That was too bleeding close. I'm glad one of us kept his head on his shoulders. I reckon I'd have lost mine otherwise. If the pirates gave up the chase, we must be close to port. Let's head up on deck and have a look, shall we? Yeah, you can add it to yours. It's a nice little stress reliever. If you have ADHD like me, I think I have ADHD, I've never checked, you probably just get easily entertained by it. By the by, is this your first trip to Limsa Laminsa? No, that's not the button I meant to push. Yes. It is? Well then, let this journey into itinerant, okay? Well then, let this journey to itinerant tell you the ins and outs of your destination. Limsa Laminsa prides itself on being Eosia's foremost naval power. It wasn't too long ago that the place was ruled by pirates, but thanks to the current admiral's civilizing influence, the city-state could almost pass for a respectable nation. You never guessed she was once a rum-swelling buccaneer herself. Of course, most folk ain't so quick to change, and with a town full of liberty-loving ruffians, you can imagine how many naysayers and troublemakers she's got to deal with. Like them pirates who took a fancy to us just now. Yeah, if that wasn't bad enough, I've heard the Sahagin are raiding the coast just as bold as you please. Them are the sea-dwelling beastmen and locals called fishbacks, in case you didn't know. Ah, at long last, land ho! Behold, Limsa Laminsa, a nation blessed by the ocean's bounty and beloved of fuck that name, Limleon, goddess of navigation. I can't see. the
On a
board's right.
windswept isle in the southwestern corner of the realm, amidst the roiling waves of the Lotano Sea, lies the maritime city-state of Limsa Lominsa. To this haven for bandits and brigands, cutthroats and curs, seekers of both freedom and fortune, comes a lone adventurer. Lone yet not alone, for the hero's arrival has drawn the gaze of the nation's patron deity, Lim Lane.
Because plot armor.
What realm-shaking fate has she descried in the churning waters of this mortal's future?
And here's where we part ways, son. I'm off to the markets to deliver me wares. Then it's on to the high road for me. Yeah, why don't you have this? But way of thanks for saving me ice earlier. I didn't do anything. Hey, you never did tell me your name, did you? Well, here's an idea. Become the sort of story personas I can brag about and haven't met, and I'll consider it square. You've no idea.
Peril and hardship, discovery and triumph, may the navigator guide this brave soul on his life's voyage. Till sea swallows all.
Ominous. Critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? Man, I really am punting height, aren't I? No, you ain't. Hey, you there. I mean you. This is my district, and I make it my business to know all the scum that washes up in it. Okay, rude. Ah, an adventure in fresh off the boat, is it? Well then. As a Lala myself, no one could punt you even if they tried. Allow one of Limsa Lominsa's finest to set you on the right path. Hop to it, lad. I haven't got all day. First thing saying, you select the control screen you wish to use. Controller. I'm sure I'll figure out a lot of it's just from memory. One sec, really quick. Okay, sorry about that. Following the instructions to move the character and adjust the position of the camera. around, display maps and commands to jump, interrupt casting. Okay, I mostly just remember it from playing it. When the Final Fantasy Lodestone play guide you need to follow. Where is it? No. NPCs after quest. Yeah. Quest. To be recognized as an adventurer in the city states, you must first register yourself with the Adventurers Guild. Okay. Now then, I'm sure you're itching to explore, but adventurers are required to register their presence in the city. And without a bit of local knowledge, you'll like to get your throat slit in some piss-stinking alley. Noted. So before you do anything else, get yourself over to the Drowning Wrench and enroll with the Adventurers Guild. I don't know, I think I'm at punt height for him. It's not far, just head straight down this street and speak with Greffar. He'll show you how to work that big moving platform we call the Crow's Lift, and that'll take you up to the pub. Once you're there, look for a fellow by the name of Baderon. He's the proprietor of the wrench. He might curse like an ill-sodden sailor, but the man's got a soft spot for wide-eyed newcomers like yourself. He'll set you straight. Got all that? Good. I'll run along, and may the navigator guide you on your journey. Put the tide over. Okay, just make sure I remember how to do that. If you've a mind to come visit the Drowning Wench, the Crow's Lift will take you there. I've already played this, so I don't have to read through a lot of it. There's some stuff I don't remember. Man, I love blurred text books. My favorite pastime to read. Greetings to you, lad. What'll it be? But you ain't here for a drink, are you? You've come with a mind to try your on that adventuring, I reckon. Well, you'll find no shortage of work here in Limsa. It's very hard to read this. I need to like get used to how they write it down. The name's Baderon, and this most hospitable... see what I mean? It's not just me, is it? Hostilities is a Drowning Wench. I didn't mean to hit skip, fuck. But yeah, blah blah blah, welcome aboard, sign this thing. Listen well to the wisdom of Baderon 10 Fingers. I already skipped the intro, so... In scenario, yeah. It's like a way to... One sec. HUD layout. I'll figure it out later. Right then, let's start you off nice and easy with 3 tasks that'll help you get used to your life here in Limsa. I should just not bother reading it in his dialect. Firstly, if you head down a floor, then point your nose to the west, you'll get an eye full of a great glowing crystal in the middle of the courtyard. That's an ether, right? A device that can move you from one place to another in the blink of an eye. Ain't no swifter way to travel, providing there's an aetherite where you want to go, of course. Have a chat with the Yellow Jacket on guard down there, and you'll be treated to a lecture of the workings of the device. Before you do that, though, remember to touch the thing. Strange as it sounds, it won't work till you have. Second on the list is the marketplace. You'll find weapons and armor in all your venturing bits and pieces for your sale in the district what lies beyond the aetherite. Don't go throwing your gear around just yet, though, or you'll get fleeced quicker and you can say, "Why is my coin purse so light? I have a word with the Swazblight instead. He's the head of the Merchants League, by the way. Give him this old octant, and he'll treat you well. For the last of me helpful hints, I suggest you meet some fellow axe wielders at the Marauders Guild. I guarantee you'll learn a few new tricks for swinging that head splitter of yours, if you join their crew. Blathata at the front desk is one to get you started. Got all that, lad? See, them 3 tasks will take you on the little jaunt, like me, I can't read, the city, and help you work out where one is. Now, best be getting on. Run along, eh? Jeez, they go on. If you have the time, I'd also seek the advice of the smith here in the wench. The lads are as bare as that time. They'll have some fine advice. I should just stop reading because I am butchering this. I feel like that's just going to be the thing as long as I'm here, because everyone has this accent. Believe the drowning wench, you must accept the quest making a name by speaking with Niniya. Main menu grants quick and easy access to us. In-game save for load functions, however, to prevent data from being lost or corrupted, it is strongly recommended that you end each session by selecting log out or exit game. I see I have a letter there. I'm not sure how to get to it, though. Making a name? Oh, would you look at this? A shiny new adventure. Listen close, lad. I have some information that might just help you out on your map here in Limsa. I was passing through Bulwark Hall below not long ago, and saw a bunch of herbs just scattered on the ground. Now, I'm not entirely certain, but I think they might have been the black market wares known as dream flowers. Limsa is a busy port, and not all the merchants have blown across the strait are above board, if you know what I mean. How'd the plants end up in the mizzen mast? Who knows? Might have been a deal gone bad. The important thing is you make a name for yourself by handing them in. Speak to Sky and Rail, and she'll get you down to the first floor. Then all you have to do is pick up the herbs and take them to Outskiff at the Octans. Being a worldly captain, he knows a thing or two about such shady things. I forgot how much I struggled to not push the touchpad. crescent moon icon will appear to the right of your experience bar whenever you enter a sanctuary. Your career arrested bonus plus will continue to grow even if you are offline. Experience earned through battling, crafting, and gathering all under the benefits. The rest of the bonus will be increased by 50%. Display on the top of your experience bar. Dark orange bar shows how much more experience can be earned before the bonus fades. Prison cities, as well as various outposts and settlements, are classified as sanctuaries. To maximize your experience earning potential, make it a habit to always log out in one of these areas. One of my memories of this game was, well, 2 years ago. Most of the girls in Vishoju were playing this. I didn't talk directly to them that much. I mostly just would say hi on occasion. These are the highly illegal blooms known as dream flowers. Iron Mouse and Silverveil got married, I think. It was Silverveil and Veve. I don't think Iron Mouse got married. They're the prime ingredient in the creation of somnus, a substance whose fragrance is said to lull the sniffer's mind into the sleep of death. Forgive me, I could not resist the jest. These herbs are not more than our thick lavender, a common enough export from Linsa to Linsa. In fact, these probably spilled from crates that were loaded onto my very own ship. I remember... No, I wasn't there for their wedding. I was there for someone else's wedding. I think someone has been having a bit of fun with you, son. But not to worry, you've learned a few things and made a new acquaintance. Well met. I mostly just remember it because I'm pretty sure Silverveil and Bebe hang out a lot. I think their lore is kinda linked together. I don't know. Has some information on my benefit your standing as an adventurer. By way of thanks for delivering my scattered lavender, I have a nugget of information that may prove useful to you. You see, I was recently approached by an unkempt seafarer, which is not, I admit, particularly unusual for a man in my profession. What was unusual was that he offered a generous sum of gil to be introduced to any adventurers I might know. In my experience, sailors are not known to carry such a wealth of coin about their person, especially with the alehouses of Limsa so close at hand. Kidnappings have not been uncommon these past moons. I suggest you take this information and speak with Glazrael, the guard who stands at the entrance to East Hawker's Alley. It never hurts to show a spirit of cooperation to the authorities, lad. You're not wrong. These services of an adventure. Excuse me, sir, but might you have a moment or two to spare? You seem the type who enjoys being accosted for menial tasks, and I require someone to make a delivery to the dutiful sisters of Edelweiss. I wouldn't be surprised if you hadn't heard of them. Sisters prefer not to advertise their presence near and Limsa. They do, however, provide a rather unique service, of which the Bulgarian, I can't say that word, Rougier, fuck me, Consortium has recently been the beneficiary. I would have you deliver this package to the doorman. Long road. What's with all the names? Jeez. I'm speaking in tongue here, along with our profuse gratitude. touch the stone. Ah, another novice adventurer. Aye, Badaron has sent more than a few of your kind this way of late. I am Sundhimal, one of the Yellow Jackets tasked with keeping the peace in the city. It is also my charge to provide guidance in the use of this device. Fear not, I shall be brief. Aetherites are crystalline structures that tap into ethereal energies. They are primarily used as a means to travel swiftly from one place to another. Return and teleport, the most common transportation spells, make direct use of the Aetherites and the connection to the flow of ether. And as these devices are found in almost every corner of Eorzea, any adventurer worthy of the name will wish to seek out and attune himself to each one. Once you have expanded your horizons beyond the walls of the city, you will soon find yourself performing the act of attunement as a matter of course. There is, however, no need for unseemly haste. The Aetherites found in and around the city will be sufficient for the present, I assure you. Should you wish to learn more about Aetherites or transportation magic, I will be here to answer your questions. Nice. You're not able to use the return spell. Sweet Nix's Beauteous Gobby and Crafty Smite Trademaker. Sweet Nix makes busy deal with Uplanders. Need deliver letter to gate of Mealvan, but Sweet Nix has shiver shakes. Uplander walks the gate of Mealvan for Sweet Nix. Uplander delivers letter to Tax Lady Talja. Okay. This is disturbing news. Your initiative is appreciated, adventurer. I'll have the captain place the Yellow Jackets on a higher list. Ah, and while I have you here, I need you to visit Freydweb and tell her the same thing you told me. You'll find her a bit further down East Hawker's Alley. Freydweb has frequent dealings with adventurers, so any warning you give her should soon spread through the city. Also, a tip, I'd leave those side quests alone. Doing the MSQ and those blue quests are better overall. Okay. A fine day to you, sir. Welcome to the most complete marketplace in the grand realm of Eorzea, where every shelf groans under the weight of wonders born from all four corners of the world. Because the MSQ is already slogged when starting out, but I think you know that. Yeah, it is. It took me the whole time I was playing this game, that's all I was doing, because I was also doing side quests. Pray browse the stalls until your eyeballs ache from ogling the overabundance of unbelievable bargains. Now, as much as I would love to elaborate upon the unrivaled quality of our merchandise, I must tend to some cargo but recently arrived at the docks. You bear a gift from Badaron? Whatever could it? Ah, my octave! By the navigator. I must have left it behind in the winch, along with a week's pay and several bills worth of intoxicated memories. I am most grateful to have it back. This tool is a keepsake from my days as a ship captain, you see. Needless to say, your good deed must be repaid, and what better recompense than the wisdom of a master merchant. But if you purely focus on MSQ and doing those blue quests, you'd level much faster, and of course things like hunting log and the daily stuff will help too. Yeah. Yeah, point there. If it is simple and steady adventuring equipment you seek, you need look no further than the east and west arms of Harker's Alley. Lest you doubt, each gil you invest in arms will be money well spent. Adventuring is, after all, a dangerous profession by its very nature. It goes without saying that Harker's Alley boasts stalls specializing in the tools of every martial art discipline imaginable. Within but a few steps are bazaars and apothecaries that will most amply supply all your potion and perishable needs. Our keen-eyed agents procure a frankly befuddling range of wares during the sojourns to distant shores. Sojourn? Sojourn? So it pays to become familiar with the type and price of the goods offered by each stall. Such knowledge will serve you well if your purse is light or your time is short. Verbal instruction of this kind will only profit you so much. Experience has ever been the surest teacher, if not the kindest. I invite you to explore the markets for yourself. Thank you. I was about to click on this side quest thing. Ah, see. This away? To the upper decks. Here we go. I need to remember that's not the run button in this game. It's gonna take a while for me to remember. For travel throughout the city can be achieved by simply placing a hand, blah blah blah. Hello there, adventurer. Curious about the Marauders Guild, are ye? Any actual swinger needs two hands on the haft, and it has a blade what can make short work of the galley's mast. That's the kind of weapon our members train to use with deceptive swiftness and all too predictable force. Are you interested in hearing more, lad? Then why don't I give ye the short version of the guild's fondling history, and we can go from there. Exposition, 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 exposition. You've decided to swing an axe with the Marauders, then? Alright then, all that needs doing now is to speak with the Axe Master himself. Sounds simple? I've seen folks slink out the door rather than put themselves in the path of that unnerving glare. That's the bloke right there in the middle of the room. Wyronzowen's his name? Put some steel on your spine and look him straight in the eye when you talk to him, lad. Good fortune to ye. Yes, I am Warren's Axemaster they call me. Not the most imaginative titles, I agree, but one should not estimate the value of directness. I welcome your interest in our guild. It seems to be the theme with this guild, I think, being very direct. The order of the Marauder is used to rend, to cleave, and to destroy. It is not our way to simply outfight our adversaries, we seek to overwhelm them. A Marauder must be the most powerful and enduring presence on the battlefield. We must account for the most enemies defeated. Our role in combat is that of a steel whirlwind, dealing death and destruction without equal. Be the carry. Got it. No doubt the question has already been put to you by Blathata. I dropped the thing, sorry. But once more shall I challenge your commitment. Are you prepared for the bloody carnage that awaits you, an initiate of the Marauders Guild? Yeah, sure. Very well. Your name? Attend me well then, Jack. Hold fast to this moment of dedication. The path of the Marauder is a jagged and perilous one. The blood that spills at your feet will oftentimes be your own. You stand now as a student of the axe. Let us waste no time in testing the edge of your chosen weapon. You shall wade straightway into combat as befits a novice of our discipline. Go forth and slay the bleeding, scurrying, crawling pests that plague the outskirts of Limsa Lominsa. Lost lambs, wharf rats, and little ladybugs shall be your piteous adversaries this day. Return to me once 3 of each creature has fallen to your blade. Okie dokie. Pretty straightforward. Let's just go back this way. Load X. Yeah. Oh, I thought that was something else. Is that like a mailbox somewhere? The drowning winch. Enjoy your jaunt around the city, did you? Yeah, it was okay. It won't be the last time you'll visit them 3 places. Now you've got some idea what's where, you can start exploring the rest of the town. You've shown a good ear for listening, lad. Stick with old Battleron and you'll get far. Excuse me. All classes and jobs excluded, excluding living jobs level 4. Okay, guess we're going back down. other way. Select the target with directional path buttons. Target it. Various actions such as spells and weapon skills can be performed by using the crosshair bar. Excuse me. Fade destroyed before active time event. Not sure where this is coming from. Oh, fade, I remember. This is like mini raids or something. This time the fade title objectives and do. You have just received your first achievements. Achievements are very considered milestones. So rewards for doing it. Experience, yeah. Finding items. Not found you. You can no longer be traded for sale on market. I do have to slay some lost lambs, so the fact that there's a thing going on is it's pretty good. Might as well, I'm already here. Combos. You can chain together the weapon skills to deal additional damage or inflict additional 3 movements to the target. Weapon skill can be changed. Whether it be indicating the weapon skill to help text under the combo action. So specified direction to maximize the damage. That's just a little rewards. I might as well do the 2 side quests I have already. I forgot to touch the etherite. I think there was one here. Yep, there it is. Ethernet. It's probably important that I touched all of these. Might be kind of important. Why, these are sweetness records. But I am to see if they were submitted in time. I'm level 4, so I can move on. Did I hit that one? I did not. I feel like I'm the only one who plays this on PS4. Most people probably just play this on PC, as you would expect. I really stopped playing this like as I was starting to stream more often. Not even more often, as I was just starting to stream. I just stopped playing this. I'm not really sure why either. I guess I also got a job then and had trouble juggling everything together. Here, take this. What's this then? Parcel from the Burglaric Consortium? Let's have a peek inside. Is there another way to teleport? Let's just teleport then. Is that a frog right there? Zoom. You will return to me a different man. Already your face shows a harder cast, a realization of the slaughter of which you are capable. But there is much training to be done before you will wield the axe to its fullest potential. Learn well your lessons, build your strength, and make of each swing an instinctive act. You shall have this hunting log to aid you in that endeavor. Its pages are marked with opponents suitable for honing your skills. There are, of course, myriad methods by which you might improve your techniques, but when the way forward is not readily apparent, the log provides a reliable source of challenges. Every blow of your weapon will clear another step towards the mastery of the Marauder way. Implacable, relentless, such must be your momentum on both the practice grounds and the battlefield. Log is already level 5. The hunting log is a record of your completion of tasks involving the slaying of certain creatures. By completing these tasks, you will earn rewards and unlock new challenges. The log may be accessed via logs in the main menu. Okay. Axemaster Wyanzion. I'm gonna have the worst time pronouncing his name every single time. Wishes you to experience a traditional Marauder training method. Jack, you approach me with a Marauder's strides. Determined, unswerving, and bereft with the hesitation that marked our first meeting. I am pleased. The time has come for you to begin a new stage in your training. Now, what sets the axe aside? Fuck, I can't read! What sets the axe aside from the gladius or the dagger? It is the raw, unstoppable destruction wrought by its thick, heavy blade. And that overwhelming power can only be properly directed by extraordinary physical strength. Thus we come to the core of this day's lesson. Such strength as a Marauder must possess is developed through a traditional method passed down through the generations of the guild, a method that you too shall be taught to employ. Present yourself to Burn Bar in the practice area downstairs, and he shall instruct you further. The Axemaster told me you'd be on your way. The name's Boy. Good it is to meet a new Marauder. Now we axe wielders build strength and control by splitting boulders. That's right, a traditional method involves smashing the rock with your axe. But you can't just use any old swing. You need to hit the rock just so. Rotgeim, a fellow Marauder, is waiting just outside the Zephyr Gate, by the bridge over the Rogue River. She'll tell you how it's done. Try in the middle of that, let's go away. Oh wait, stupid thing. Let's keep it going. You get a new quest every 5 levels with your class. These are part of my hunting log, so I'm just gonna take them out very quickly. It's the best way to level up your character anyway. I should probably get through my head that this game is not the type that should be 100% completed. Greetings, lad. Ready to split some stone, are ye? I have 3 nice hard rocks for ye to build up a sweat on. Don't try nothing fancy now. Just hit him with a good solid heavy swing. There it is. Beat up the bees. Okay. Again, they're just there, so I'm gonna go for them. Oh, these ones are hostile. Ah. Well, I got 2 of them out of the way. I split the waters and probably a few other things, but don't worry about that last part. That's the way to do it, lad. Now you've got the idea. Why don't you have him a little harder with that heavy swing of yours? Load nothing back. Alright. Giving them the good bunk. I can see you're a natural. My head still ringing with the sound of cracking boulders. Take yourself back to Axemaster Ryan's zone and let him know you're ready for something harder. Okie dokie. You really have to wait, like, what? 15 minutes just to use that again? Odd choice, but okay. So since I'm not close to level 10 yet, after this I will go back to the main story. As the train loosened your muscles and focused your mind, Jack, an urgent request for help has arrived from the Red Rooster Steed, and I have chosen you to respond. It appears a hostile group of megalo crabs has unwittingly elected itself the next test of your prowess. As this is your first outing on official Marauder duty, you shall be accompanied by a veteran conjurer by the name of Sulkwid. She awaits you on the floor below. May devastation follow you in your wake. Hi, Jack. I know who you are. My brother often has me escort his fledgling marauders under the more dangerous tasks. I suppose Ryan Zoen expects me to give you the details then. Very well. Excuse me. Seems the farmers need us to clear out a megalo crab nest near the Morning Widow in... Why can't I speak? In Lower La Nocia. I shall trust you to find your own way there. Just don't forget your axe. It's already been 2 hours. To be fair, I was making my character for one of them. Yeah, that way. I don't need to fight those. The checkpoint. How were dodos able to survive? I missed. Oh, I like that. Tiny Mandragora. Gora. That's a fun name. Where the heart is missed. Mind looking into something for me, adventurer? May even be of interest to you, in fact. I'm told that plots within Mist are to be auctioned off. You, me, hells, even a 12 damned wandering minstrel could purchase their own piece of Nuskia. And upon that plot of land, you'd be free to build a house for you and yours. You can't tell me that the thought isn't at least slightly appealing, can you? It is a bit surprising that the Thalassocracy had the time and resources to prepare such an area, what with the kobolds and the primals causing all manner of trouble. Well, who am I to judge the priorities of politicians, much less pirates, eh? Besides, I'd like nothing more than to own my own home. Oh, I missed it entirely. I need to relearn how to read this map and also just where to find my way. Make a little crab nest. Interacting. Where's my conjurer? No. Are they gonna pop up right now? Looks like nobody's home. Maybe half they knew we were coming? Aid! I need aid! Please, it's my grandson. Them snippers have got him. I told Cigar not to get too close. I told him. Get that weapon ready, Jack. We need to move. Now. Duty calls sequence battle for accidents done. Yeah, okay. Ah, bugger and shite. Get away from me, you bloody great bastard. Why don't you have your weapon out? Pull your weapon out. I missed. Where'd you come from? I don't know where that other Murata came from, but thank you. Thank you, mister. I thought I was dead for sure. I can't even play outside no more. What was all these scary monsters about? You on me, da. They was both killed by some nasty bugger not so long ago. An Aurochs big as a mountain. But I bet you could beat it. Aye, make it pay for what it did to me folks. You take it easy now, son. There's a whole guild full of strapping lads and lasses like Jack here who will be glad to do just that. All you need to do is head home with your grandpa. You let us worry about that big nasty bugger. Consider your first duty a success, Jack. It's time you headed back as well, before rounds are in. Begins the way I've left your corpse for the crabs. Oh, I see. I have no idea what Berserk does. Let's probably check to see what it does. I melt with you. I need to find the Culinarians Guild. Probably later though. Mojo Jojo. So you have shattered the shells of the megalo crabs and saved the life of a child into the bargain. Thus does our violent craft prove its merit. Well done, Jack. Though no longer a threat to the farmers, you should know that it is unusual for such crabs to be found so near the steed. It's dead. Options. I patched. Just fill up the pirate room. You have earned a role action. Role actions are spells and weapon skills that are assigned to all the classes within a role. Tank, melee DPS, range DPS, healer, other than a specific class. Role actions are learned in the same manner as class actions via leveling, but only need to be learned once to be able to use them with all participating classes within a role. Role section has been added to actions and traits found under character in the main menu. Grants 3 stacks of Berserk, each stack guaranteeing weapon skill attacks are critical and direct hits. Increases damage dealt when under an effect that raises critical hit rate or direct hit rate. Okay. Memory chest stuff? Yeah. I'm a little ways away from being able to do the next quest. But now we can go on back to the main quest. Still limbs, are you, Jack? How do you fancy a trip outside the city walls? Like you to visit an orchard by the name of Old Summerford's Farms. Ever heard of the place? The owner's tall one is an old mate of mine. Make sure you work hard and impress you old bastard. You need directions? This place ain't hard to find. Just take the Zephyr Gate out of the city and follow the road northeast. Which way's the Zephyr Gate? I think I remember getting lost in this place a lot. Though I'm starting to understand why I always got lost. Walwick home. I don't know which one's the Zephyr Gate, but I just assume it's this one. He said northeast, so... Oh no, this is the Zephyr Gate. Okay, cool. wasn't gonna fight, but they want to fight me, so I'm gonna just do it. Crap, I forgot how to do that. It's probably a lot slower for me considering I'm on PS4. You're not able to travel instantly between ether rates. Cool beans. Cutscene. No. Oh, you must be the adventurer Baldwin promised to send along. Jack Spades, wasn't it? You honored his word, so that's a good start. I'd start with the old bastard, as Brad would likely describe me. This here's my humble orchard. A good number of the lads and lasses working here once terrorized the high seas, and if you're wondering why I employ these scrags, well, they used to be crew my pirate ship. But the calamity did it for a ship like it did so many others, and I was sore wounded into the bargain. I had to feed myself and my crew somehow, and Admiral Milwib's initiative to get us landlocked the buccaneers working the fields seemed too fine an offer to refuse. Well, it turns out you can take the pirate away from the sea, but you can't take the sea away from the pirate. A lot of my blokes just never took to tending the soil, you see. And unfortunately, the botanists I called in to train them have been wringing their hands in black despair. With so much work piling up, I needed a tougher soul like you to step in and help where it's needed. Options. This one. Okay, what do you need? Then I just get it, burnt wax. I have a mind to set you a task, Spades, but before I do, I need to be sure you're properly kitted out. Pirates don't care for parley with dandies, you understand. It might well be that the ones who are here have traded in the cutlasses for cutlers, coulters, but they're still rogues at heart. I know a solitaire gear when I see it. Come back when you think you're more suitably equipped. Equip your head, body, hands, legs, and feet with gear of item level 5 or greater and speak. Do I even have those things? I am equipped with all that. As long as you're this well covered, I won't feel any guilt throwing you to the sharks. Most wild buccaneers are in ornery lots. They rage in love for the sea and care little for the laws of the land. But they respect strength, and by the looks of you, I'd say you'll have little trouble getting their attention. I'll just take the bronze. The door of confidence tell me you've not been idle since last we met. I hope I've read you alright. For a task that requires the attention of a capable adventurer. Might that adventurer be you? Excuse me. Good to hear, and I shall lay before you the sorry tale. You will have heard rumors of the abductions. Citizens have been disappearing from every corner of the settlements, as if plucked from the face of Hydaelyn, boots and all, by an unseen hand. What's it got this to do with the Summerfold Farms, you might ask? Well, that remains to be seen, but it seems a collection of right unsavory fellows with azure tattooed faces has been creeping up to the edges of the fields and spying on my yeomen. Now I doubt anyone would enjoy being scrutinized by such savages at the best of times, but the farmhands are convinced that they're the kidnappers of rumor come for their hides. Needless to say, they're beside themselves with worry, and their work's suffering for it, which is the very last thing I need when my old crewmen are still getting used to their new jobs. 'Tis a struggle to get them to leave the farmhouse of a morning. That is, as they say, where you come in. Would you be willing to investigate these tattooed thugs for me? Excuse me. Good lad, the sooner we get to the bottom of this, the sooner this place will start to resemble a working farm again. I suggest you begin by having a look around Sisong Grotto. If reports are to be believed, our unwelcome visitors have occupied the place. Be careful though, Spades. I couldn't say for sure what matter of miscreants we're dealing with here. If they are the kidnappers, well, just be on your guard, alright? Move my mic a bit. Try to get it closer. And away we go. Hey. Oh, cool. I need to fight these guys too. That's how I beat them all up. this control reverse against the advantage 3 on land. I am drowning right now. I am too small. Make your way to Season Grotto and investigate the area for the tattoos. I'm searching for... I'm mostly looking for like a hole in the wall. I guess this is the spot. Yeah, it's not the spot. I don't know. I'm gonna assume that was not the spot. I can really jump though. Oh, I see. Right, these things. Get 'em. log at right now? Seven. Okay, I have 2 more things to do. Fremont Bend and Summer Ford. I'm inspecting it. Let's have a look-see here. You're about to enter an instance battle. Instance battles only occur during certain quests and missions. Take a moment to read the information displayed in the active help window before answering the call of duty. For the duration of the battle, you will be unable to pass beyond the red line displayed on the field. You will automatically leave the instance once all quest objectives have been met. Oh, wrong thing. Darn it. Proceeding.
I am the waves that bear. I am the winds that guide.
Eh?
I am the evening stars. I am the morning sky. I am born of the sea, and there shall I die.
Who that? Oh, hello there.
Thus reads the sailor's requiem, carved into yonder stone.
Cultured conjurer.
Such words well describe the manner in which the citizens of Limsa Lominsa live their lives. It is both a litany against misfortune for those out on the waves, and a prayer that the souls of those who perish on land might find their way back to the sea. Ah, you are the adventurer I've seen around Summerford Farms.
Eh?
I thought myself on the trail of the kidnappers, but it would seem I have missed my mark.
Oh.
Or perhaps not.
Oh, hello there. I think he
As
just
I
wants a hug.
suspected, the etheric disturbance here is no natural occurrence. Nor is it a coincidence that the two of us should come here in search of those responsible for the disappearances, only to be attacked.
Dun dun dun.
But who stands to benefit from the keeping of this secret? Oh, such thoughts must wait. Let us attend to the task at hand, unpleasant though it be.
I'll cover you. Or not. Got him. Let's go.
Here,
No, we're playing this game again.
think.
Fireball.
Crystal Bearer. I am Heidelin, all made one. A light there once was that shone throughout this realm, yet it hath since grown dim. And as it hath faltered, so hath darkness risen up in its stead, presaging an end to life. For the sake of all, I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
Okay.
The power to banish the darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light. Journey forth and lay claim to them.
Oh, that's a pretty big crystal.
By thy deeds shall the crystals reveal themselves to thee. Only believe, for the light liveth in thy heart. Shine thy light on all creation.
Probably not the
Awake
best
again?
place to fall asleep.
Are we? Aha! The poor creature's fury was kindled with cruel forethought. See this blade? I found it in the Gubu's back. I have seen knives of this kind before. They are most commonly used for the cutting of rope.
Yeah.
It would appear our culprits are seafaring men of some persuasion. Piratical being the most probable. In any event, you seem much recovered from your sudden affliction. I confess, I was rather taken aback when you collapsed at the very moment of our victory. Mayhap a surfeit of ether?
No, not really. I saw a weird giant
I
crystal.
beg your pardon. A towering crystal. I'm sure I don't... Oh! Well, well. This has been a day of unexpected revelations. I must continue my investigation. In the meantime, I suggest you deliver this knife to your patron, along with a warning concerning the pirate's probable involvement in this murky business.
Okay.
The days ahead promise little rest, I fear. May our paths cross again, under light of the crystal.
circle of silver, yep. Oh yeah, you have a big deal to teleport. That's not a big cost. Krillin Willin? I like that. That's a good name. Sweet. Right, glad I to see you safely returned. Large royal Gavin. And hearing about what sounded like all seven hells breaking loose near the grotto, and I feared I'd send you to your death. If you were in the middle of that commotion, I hope it yielded something of interest. I'd hate to think you'd risk your life or not. Holy my neck. A blade pulled from the back of the creature you slew at the cave, eh? I'd agree that such a knife would be part of any seafaring man's kit. And so I think that these ruffians are pirates, come to lure my farmhands back to a life of plunder. Chances are they didn't take kindly to your appearance on the doorstep and set a man in Gobu on you. Gobu. I forgot how she pronounced it. Aye, the pirates have been adding to the numbers of late. I'd best warn the lads and lasses in my employ to be on guard against their schemes. You met someone else at the grotto, a woman with a strange contraption. Ah, Ishtola. She's been in Limsa for a good while now. The studies of the ether often bring her out to summer forward, so her presence at the grotto is hardly unusual. She's an old-looking lass, I grant you. Odd-looking, not old-looking. But she's not the kind to associate with kidnappers. You may take my word for that. What trust should be lacking is in those yeomen of mine who have yet to wholly relinquish their pirate pasts. The temptation to return to the free and easy life of a buccaneer may prove too strong to resist. You have my thanks, Spades. If it weren't for the efforts of stalwart adventurers like yourself, this one would be in a far worse state than it is. Guess you keep on lending your talents to those in need, eh? Help bring Limsa the brighter future she deserves. This eye drops. Instantly cures most instances of blindness. This symbol indicates the defensive stance defiance is in effect, which increases enmity. You can view the gauge description at any time from the actions and traits menu. Okay, but it's kind of in the way. I kind of don't like it there. How's the gaming? It's going pretty alright so far. Just clearing out my space. How's work going, Teddy? Focus. I don't know what focus does. Not too bad, just got off, but thank you. Oh, nice. This is over. My bars, I'll just leave those. I think that's good for now. Something else comes up, I'll move it. Open arms, as his hired hands are nowhere to be found. Give me just a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Let's see, slots 7 in his slot. Never around when there's work to be done. I'd sooner hire you for the sake of getting things done, but then the rapscallions would never learn. Round them up and let them know that Stalwin would like a word, and don't take no for an answer. Okay. Work? Ha! Can't work when my hands are full lifting this mug. You know, I'd wager me last guild you'd never guess what I'm drinking. Well, you're right about the swirl part. I reckon it might be worth a day or doing Stalwin's chores if it'll pour me a taste of grog or grog. Proper grog. Shiny. There's supposed to be a guy here. He's not here though. Where is he? I'll just look through the others then. Hopefully they'll be around. Axes were made for splitting skulls, not stumps. You know what I did in my sailing days? You bet your beard I did, lad. Aye, those were the days. I reckon now I'll have to be satisfied taking my axe to the trees. Look, it's not like I don't get it, but you still have to do stuff. I don't want to go to work tonight, but I'm gonna because I have to. Hi, so Starwind sent you. What do you reckon I say to that? Damn right, didn't get where I am by taking guff from any glorified gardeners. But I suppose I could see what he wants to get him off my back. Hi, I'm Severin. You the old man's errand boy now? Tell my dear old captain not to wet his britches. I'll be along. Oh, just so we're clear, I don't care for landlubbers. Go find the chocobo you rode in on and ride on out. Actually, I walked here. I also sailed into this city, so you know. You're wrong on every case. I don't have a chocobo. Oh, there he is. A fellow potato. How am I supposed to work on an empty stomach? Go on, have a guess at what I had for breakfast. What? Gods, how do you know? It's my breath, isn't it? It probably smells as wooden as the food tasted. But I know why you're here. I just as soon get some real food in me, but I ain't one to reject the summons from the captain. A lot of them seem to have caved in pretty quickly. You continue to impress, lad. All but 7 are accounted for. It's no fault of yours he squirmed out. I've let that worm wiggle through my fingers more times than I can count. But rest assured, the next time I see him, I'll put him squarely in the dirt, where all such worms belong. Pains me to say, but all the gil in the world can't buy loyalty. There are some, like you, who can be trusted, but then there are others. Until now, I have no choice but to rely on that charlatan Severin, even though I am full aware he's been doing shady deals behind my back. More than once I've heard tell of improper trading with goblins. I wouldn't be the least surprised if that were happening right now. Not a bell ago, a sack of oranges vanished, as did Severin. I want you to find and confront the bastard for me, Spades. I'm sure there's wrongdoing afoot, so be sure to doubt anything that comes out of his mouth. Okie dokie. Greetings, tall one. I'm a tall one? Is this a joke to you? I'm a delivery Moogle, Kupo. Oh, I know what you're thinking. Moogles are supposed to hide in trees and avoid contact with outsiders. Why ever would they agree to carry about letters? Why, indeed. If I had my way, I'd be curled up under a canopy of a nice oak, dreaming about some beautiful moonlight with a rainbow-colored pom-pom. Goodbye. But no, the moon had to go and drop from the sky, causing all that terrible commotion. Aetherites were shattered and link poles rendered useless. The moons, the poor wingless people of Eosia had no way of communicating with each other, beyond screaming at the top of their lungs, which no one really approved of. Goodbye. That is, until the little horned ones asked us to assist them by delivering messages. At first we were wary of showing ourselves, worried that one of you might catch and skin us, like you do every other forest furry. But once we saw how much we were appreciated, we knew we'd found this new calling. And I personally promised to try to not read any along the way. Goodbye. Look what we have here. A new letter has arrived just for you, Kupo. Thank you for playing Final Fantasy XIV. Encloses a 4-piece set of Advent attire. Never mind. Untradeable items. Yeah. Unique items. This item special, you can never possess one at a time. Okay. Access by speaking with one of the main delivery Moogles. And they are all strictly worse than what I have. Okay, just one sec, I will be right back. Just gonna grab a snack. Then I'll come right back. Okay? 1 second. am back. I had one of those small bags of goldfish. I just quickly ate them. The only reason I haven't gone back to do my I need to get rid of that. I haven't gone back to do my Marauder story is because it's all the way back in Limsa. And I'm already here, so I might as well do everything that's here. And put 7 and cast doubts. Can I just push X? Holy hells, I'm up the strait without a paddle. You, boy. What's this now? Stormin sent you for the oranges? Huh. So the old bugger had known all this time. What does it matter anyway? Listen, you're one of those goody-goody adventurer types, right? Go rescue me mates from those double-dealing goblins. They're just over yonder by the bonfire. I guess that's an AoE. Dating. Someone sent you? Huh, the way he flew out of here. Oh sure, he sold us down the river. I owe you one. Would have gone away myself if not for Severin shoving me aside. What a great guy, that Severin. If you hadn't come, my dodo would have been cooked. Cooked dodo. You saved me, mates, and for that, I owe you. Suppose I should be ashamed I couldn't clean up my own mess. But a pirate knows no shame. I've no qualms about going back on my word. I'm only giving you the sack because I like the cut of your jib. Take it to a sign. And send in my regards. Uh-huh. Wait, we're going the wrong way. Almost ready. Not yet, though. Right over here. A delivery from Summerford's Farms and as scheduled. Huh, that's the first time for everything. Oh, look at that. Not a single one missing either. About the only things not here are those bagmen. I don't miss them one bit. Here's Starwind's payment in full. With you, I can trust it'll reach him. Just gonna run so I don't have to spend any more gil. A dragon? I realized I just kind of went quiet for a while there. I'm trying to think if anything else has come up. I did work on my model more after I ended stream last time. It's almost done. There's like a few things I want to try to add to him. Oh, I should probably work on expressions also. Even though I'm just going to be a PNG, but I can just still debut the model and work on expressions after that. Ah, this is what I was aiming for. Looks to be all I was owed. Alright. Though I'd be telling you false if I claimed I had not held out more hope for Severin. I was even... oh. I keep pushing the damn touchpad. Sables of War. Yeah, I'll go with this. Unique, untradeable. I'll just sell it then. Gurkant? Gurkant seeks preferred also. I've only had Black Boom. There's a big concern of our stock soaring. What would you? What would you? What would you? Knows. Fuck, I can't speak. Why is speaking so hard for me today? I have to do that later tonight. I guess when I work I could just like repeat the same words over and over again like an NPC, but reading the actual thing is kind of annoying because there's so many weird names. Twitter. Whoa, Twitter. Hardwitter? Gotta have a capture he thinks I'm fetching him in black phone. Once you got 3 bushels worth, take the black loam to Quay Wall at Tiller's Rest. I don't know what to do. All these names are so hard to pronounce. I feel like they don't need to be. Got the hops. At least I finally found these things. Time to now blow it up. Pretty fast guy, aren't you? Something wild. Green Mountain Bend. I need to find a way to mute blizzard sounds in the weeds where they're dying this dust with dirt. But I bet this black loam buff ought to change all that. I haven't seen any in ages. Gathering black loam's not for the weak of will, nor the weak of stomach, eh? Oh, don't tell me good can't interrupt Lydia. I'm just babbling whenever I see her name. Freywell needs stolen farming tools without the confounded pirates. They know nothing of tilling, only killing. Stealing our shovels to melt and forge into access of all things. To bind the hand that feeds them, the mangy mongrels. I'd love to teach those curs a lesson in obedience myself. If I hadn't sworn to Stalin that I wouldn't fight no more. So I need you to bring back our farm tools. Make sure those dogs reap what they've sown. That goes around, because why not? What's that? Pretty easy. I mean, I'm also 2 levels higher than them. One of those sea dogs will try and steal when there's no harvest. Good to see the tools back, and in serviceable condition, which will be more than we can say of Severin when we get our hands on him. The wretch likely had a role in the theft. Despite him meeting the pirates in secret I did, I couldn't care less if the restaurant won't work. When he consorts with cut purses that take our tools away, he's crossed the line. Starwin ought to know what sort of scallywag he's dealing with. Take word of him, would you? No, thank you. You guys can fight them. Speaking of work, I did ask you about getting another promotion there, so I'm gonna like commit to that. I feel like doing that though will change my work schedule, which means I'll have to change my stream schedule around again. Like I said, very subject to change. I don't think I've been able to keep a consistent schedule for more than a few weeks. Pirates making off with our tools. Freywall did well not to take matters into his own hands. Last thing I need is blood on my crops. Well, I'll be damned if Severin thinks he can take us. Fuck me, I can't read. One's left. Ooh, that's a good one. I feel like I'll get this for doing my level 10 one though. I'll get something better. Let's just go for gold. Low blow. I guess that's a stun. There's some traits. Delivers an attack with a potency of 110 to all nearby enemies. Significantly increases enmity generation. Effect ends upon reuse. Rampart reduces damage taken by 20%. Stuns target. Yep, it's a stun. I've come to expect a great deal from you, lad. You've never once let me down. Yet what I'd ask of you now goes beyond aught I've asked before. Would you hear my plea all the same? Okay. It eases my mind to have your ear. You're no doubt familiar with that scoundrel Severin by now. Well, the scheme and scapegrace is at it again. Since that letter came from him, he's been skulking about in that manner he does when he's up to no good. Now he's rounding up his rogues and buggered off, with nary a word to anyone. I've grown accustomed to his insolence, but something tells me this is different. It ain't exactly damning, but when last I had words with him, he didn't look defiant so much as hunted. I can't help thinking he's gone looking for trouble and found more than he wanted. The ungrateful little cur bites me every chance he gets, but I can't quite bring myself to cut him loose. I suppose he reminds me a bit of my younger self. Suffice it to say, I'd rather he didn't come to a sticky end. As for how to find him, I try asking Grenierida at the Aetherites. She was the last one to see him. I dare say she'll be able to tell you where he was headed. Just deserts. I hope they spelled it as deserts on purpose. Nothing that passes through those gates escapes my notice. I saw the Rouser and his rabble set out for a road Whisper Canyon not long ago, singing about drinking themselves stupider. Cheeky sots said I should join them. I thought I might rather shrivel up than sip whatever it was that pickled their brains. If you find the idle swine, be sure and give him a cup round the ear for me, will you? So now we have to hopefully finish this little mini saga with Severin, which I don't think has anything to do with very much at all. He's just standing there. Man, this guy does not look good on me nearly as much as the last one did. The descent. Hello there. Of all the dirty, deceitful, downright dastardly deeds that slippery bastard's done. Hey, nice alliteration. Claiming it takes the lads out for a drink only to lead us straight into a bloody trap. You don't get no lower than that. Of course, I've learned to stay a step ahead of old Severin, so I was ready. But the others weren't so lucky. You gotta help them. Okay, one sec. Excuse me for a sec. Part of me wants to try to fight this giant crab, but stun doesn't really do much against it, I guess. Oh, that one's gonna hit. Shooting Sheridan has been shooting his share of luckless passersby since the water flows by already. What the Megalo Crab needs now is a good shell shocking. A lot of alliterations going on. Almost got him down. Yatta! Just a little bit of XP, but they'll help. What really mattered though was that I finished my hunting log. You need healing. My axe may as well have been a white flag for all the good it did. Hope you feel better. All the sorry bastards are now done for. There's another Jack here, who's also a Lalafell. Seven might have got us into this mess, but I ain't about to let him give his life for us. I'd sooner bow to a fishback than be in that carving bastard's death. To arms! Okie dokie. A true knave, you betray even yourself, said Will. We were prepared to overlook the matter of your desertion on the condition that you provided us with suitable replacements. That was the agreement. Yet your latest change of heart leaves your debt to us unpaid. Fewer are they who betray the Serpent Reavers twice. We will not do so a third time. Hi there. Cowering behind your protector will only delay the inevitable. Honorless wretch, your life is all you have left. And worthless though it be, we shall take it. Evil! Oh, no more for voice of creation. Send unto me a creature of the abyss, a thought to the man, that I may smite mine enemies. Money? Uh-oh. Solomon Amit. You're strong, but you're strong enough this. Really? Never? I don't think never is correct. That the golem could be vanquished. That man is no ordinary adventurer. The snake slithered away. I am only glad he did not have the chance to sink his fangs more deeply into you. On your head trauma. Sorry. Rose Pirates do not belong to any of the known limits. Some factions. Who then do they serve? The Beast Tribes? Surely not. but the timing of their appearance coincides all too neatly with the recent surge of Saharian and cobalt activity. Something is afoot. The question is, what? Could it be that the tribes are planning to summon their primals? 12 help us if it should prove so, and so would be hard pressed to keep a single primal at bay, let alone two. But all is yet speculation, and must needs find out evidence. The seas continue to rise, while the lesser moon continues to fall. And ilm by ilm, the world becomes even more unlike itself. It is by it is as Louiso foretold. Why can't I speak? The coming of chaos has rendered the laws of nature immutable, blurring the boundary between the material and ethereal planes. Little now stands between us and the finals. But they are not here yet. Though time be against us, hope shall ever be on our side. Never did the creed of Shalayan ring more true. Never did I dream that I would possess the means to see ether, yet now that I do begin to take it for granted. How swiftly do the wonders of Shalayan seem commonplace. For you, have you come for the festivities? Today the Maelstrom officially makes the Great Horn the sea its training ground. Join in the celebrations. Wait, a disturbance in the etheric flow. But whence does it emanate? Seasong Grotto, perhaps? Another weird flashback. What have we here? Can you walk? Tis I. Regrettably, though, you eluded me. Understood. I will inform the Commodore. You collapsed from your exertions. Are you suitably recovered? Severin here has appraised me of all that transpired. His account sheds some light upon how you came to be attacked by a golem, of all things. A golem is a mindless automaton, and it's saved when commanded by to be otherwise. Common pirates could not hope to control such a thing, so arcane are its workings. But then these tattooed wretches are no common pirates. They are the minions of the Saragan. As to their purpose, well, I shall get to the bottom of it. But first I must escort Severin back to his place of employment. I dare say Stalwin will be wondering what has become of him. And you too, for that matter. I will bear word to him of your preservation, but I am certain he would like to thank you in person. Pray pay the man a visit. Ah, he told me of you, but perchance he did not tell you of me. My name is Eastover. I am fucking yeah. I'd say I owed you my life, but that didn't cover it. If it weren't for you, my friends would be dead and all. There's a debt I could never repay. I want to make things worse by running away. Take me to Summerford Farms, and I'll face my consequences. For reasons I cannot fathom, you seem... Forgive me. Mayhap we shall have a chance to speak again when I have marshaled my thoughts. Until our paths next cross. Farewell. Okay, I think I'll just teleport back. Okay, motorcycle. Hello, I knew you'd return. You stole our Dolores Severin a bit ago. Tales of your heroic deeds precede you. The rest came shuffling back too. A lot of them spawned the same haunted expression. It's me who's to blame for that and the rest. I was once a serpent weaver. A thrall to the Sahagin. 7 hells weavers may look and sound and act like pirates, but they are not but the fishback's flunkies. Excuse me for a sec. Okay, sorry. Us pirates ain't much for laws, but there's things we won't do. We've got a code, see? But the weavers have never followed a word of it. A few years back, they started snatching law-abiding Lominsons. I've only just taken my oath when our captain bent the knee to his new Sahagin masters. I knew I had to get away. So I crept off one night, got myself a new name, and found myself a new home. Summerford Farms. Trouble is, secrets don't stay secrets for long around here, and word soon spread all the way back to the sea. The penalty for desertion is death, but the Reapers offered me a way out instead. My freedom in exchange for my mates. The letter. I don't know what I was thinking. I wasn't bloody thinking. Too busy soiling myself. Aye, but you got there in the end, didn't you? When the time came, you made the right decision. The men say little to me, but I hear them talk of how you stood up to the Reavers at the last, of how you tried to give your life to save theirs. Be that as it may, no deed, however good, can atone for the crime of betraying your brethren. I know that's... I do. That's why I'm going to hand myself over to the Yellow Jackets, hoping shame to the farm no more. Here we go, no arguments from me. Each man must sail according to his own moral compass. I just hope yours guides you back here someday. There'll always be a place for you at Summerford Farms, lad. And I'll always be in your debt, Stalwin. I owe you a debt too, Jack. Not once have you let me down. Thank you for saving the men of me farm. If I could ask one more favor of you, it'd be this. Tell Baduran what's happened from start to finish. I'm certain he'd put in a good word for Severin if he knew the whole story. And he's one of the few people I know who the Yellow Jackets still listen to. Well, I reckon I've asked all I can possibly ask of you. Safe travels, son. You've asked a lot of me. Like, a lot of me. After this one, I'm gonna do the Marauder quest. Exposition. Yellow Jackets as ends out the punishments is a good mate of mine. If I ask him nicely, I reckon he'd be willing to commute the lad's sentence from Winter Key Holland. Kindly gently, that he is. I'm only just here. I'll see he's treated fair. That sounds to me like you've done everything old Stalin asked of you, and more. Justifying me generous finder's fee in the process. Much obliged, lad. As for a reward, well, she's a lonely lady, just trying to wet your mind. How do you fancy keeping her company for a spell? With 3 room on board. 3 room and board. Veterans are trying business after all. Them as don't rest their bones every now and again. That's a weird phrase. Tend to end up with broken ones. And take it from me, fighting ain't nearly as so much fun when you're nursing a shadow in the room. Got that? Good. There's always be a free bed for ye, so make use of it. Our guild draws all manners of clients, offering all manners of odd jobs. Honestly, you'd be amazed how much your folk will pay to avoid doing an honest day's labor. Just give to Mercury a shot whenever you feel like making a few extra gil. Sure, I always have some tasks other for you to do. It's all above board, in case you're wondering. I'm careful to stay on the Admiral's right side of in here, unlike some pirates I could mention. I tell you, if it turns out they had all to do with them kidnappings, there'll be 7 hells to pay. A proper bleeding reckoning. Mayhaps I would limit the news, though. On rough seas, sometimes you have to rock the boat to ride it. We'll have time for such talk when you're well and rested. Till then, enjoy the wench's hospitality. You have access to recommendations. This feature displays a list of quests and duties currently available in your area. This is just a guidance if you're new to this game and I'm not really sure what to do. How do you fare, Jack? Rested and ready to expand your horizons? Track down Wyco it, and it'll be sure to. Yeah, okay. Greetings, Jack. Battleron has been more effusive in his praise of your accomplishments. Have you considered putting your abilities to use for the Adventurers Guild by undertaking a guild leave or two? Guild leaves are the means by which we document requests for assistance from the citizenry, prior to assigning them to adventurers possessed of the necessary skills. I think I remember doing this. I remember that menu used to look a lot different 2 years ago. It was smaller. Better battle axe. Jack, I have gathered what information I could concerning the beast that young Sigurd bade you slay. The tale's named this creature Gujata. Those who have witnessed Gujata and the terrifying flesh also call him the Stampeding Mountain. Such is his immense size and bulk. Again, I will not seek to dissuade you from claiming vengeance for the boy's parents. In fact, I encourage it. But to topple this lumbering colossus, you must first become his equal in strength and ferocity. As a single step towards that distant goal, I send you to Blind Iron Mines. We have had word that folk are falling prey to the claws of the local Galagos. It is your task to protect the weak from these unruly creatures. Learn to channel the rage inside you and let your axe blades sing in righteous slaughter. Okie dokie. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'll just go walk towards it. Microfiber? You have attuned yourself to all the 8th and 9th shards in Limsa Lominsa, the Zephyr Gate, the Tempest Gate, and the Escher Planning on access for internet destinations. If you are here to die at the visualizing, I would wholeheartedly recommend you join the Culinary Guild. So since you require more time to deepen life's acquaintance marinade, by which I mean you lack the worldly experience that the guild requires in its acolytes. Before you can take up another discipline, you must first complete the level 10 quest of your starting class. Okay. I'm almost there. Oh, is that a new hunting log thing? Yep. Firefly, Monster Scobu, Black Dodo. So I think the only one that I can really find right now is the Monster Scobu. I'm not joining this fate. I just came to beat up these things. What the heck is that? bit risky fighting this one since it's so high level. I didn't realize it was level 17. One more left to get. Down this way first. It's really weird for me to ignore the checkpoints. Yeah, I beat him up. No, they aren't in the nothing log. What is it, adventurer? Ah yes, the auctions. By order of the Admiral herself, commissioned all plots within order to be sold exclusively to adventurers, so as to encourage their immigration to Linsa. Why only adventurers, you ask? Practical necessity, really. Linsa is in dire need of fresh blood, capable, courageous adventurers who will fight her foes and protect her interests. Those who build a home here will have that much more incentive to aid us. As for what manner of place Mist is, I think it best that you journey there and see for yourself. You may visit any residential ward within Mist. And how do I do that? Oh, okay. Each of the three nations has established a residential district wherein like-minded adventurers can establish a base for their activities. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember. Oh. How do I get in there? Okay, I'm just being dumb. Just entering this to do this little side quest thing. Which I guess only exists for the residential thing, but I'm not planning on doing that anytime soon. Oh! Elements and sent you say? That's unfortunate. Elements and sub-barred from participating in the auctions, you see. I can't the fact that the, well, Levinson, Admiral's decree. If you find the area to your liking, though, please consider speaking with the resident caretaker. Should probably make sure I can actually connect to the Ethernet shard. I can. Cool. Are we out again? For the purposes of luring adventurers to Limsa, that's unfortunate, but it does explain a great deal. Looks like my dream of owning my own home will have to wait a little longer. Can I be access to? Am I supposed to be here? Well, so far the enemies aren't strong yet. So I'm fine right now at least. Seems like the area is okay for me. Wait, I've been here before. I've been here a while. I didn't realize I was here for 4 hours. I should probably stop soon then. One sec. I'm gonna go look at this etherite. That was weird. Why am I slowing down? Had me worried that my control was starting to break. Let's just look back. Welcome back, Jack. We got it, people. Your actions have saved many from needless injury and anguish. But though your efforts are to be commended, there is yet much work to be done. Jata, the object of your vengeance, has trampled a farmer's wagon as he thundered through the land of Tiller's Rest. Foodstuffs spilled from the overturned wain have attracted all manner of hungry predators. Without produce for the market, the farmers will surely suffer for coin this season. Your duty is thus clear. Put down these rapacious scavengers and preserve the cargo. until we make our way back. Bit costly, but it's fine. I probably could just jump down the hill. I'm taking that path. Oh god, I hope my controller's not doing that thing. What am I looking at here? Yeah, it's doing that thing. I might need a control. It's not terrible right now, though. Gosh, he's not. I don't know who that guy was or why he was up, but thank you. Yeah, I know about free companies. Just gonna warp back. Once again, your capacity for carnage has been tested and proven. The creatures you defeated, however, were merely some of the many base scavengers that subsisted on the scraps left in the wake of Kujata's rampages. To face Kujata himself, you yet require far more training, but do not despair, Jack. As Axemaster and fellow Marauder, this I swear, I will not rest until I have taught you how to wring every last ounce of power from your weapon, until the blade of your axe can slice cleanly through the thickest hide, the most knotted muscle, the densest bone. This mess will fall by your hand. You may find yourself drawn to explore the possibilities offered by the disciplines and guides. These distractions are inevitable and perhaps necessary, but I urge you to soon return to the path of the Marauder. I do not wish your edge to dull just as you begin to show such potential. Fare you well, Jack. You now have access to the armory system. Quests to unlock the other classes can be undertaken by speaking to the receptionist at corresponding guild. This one will give me the most boost, so I'll take that. Gear sets allow you to save several different combinations of equipment and swap them at your leisure. I forgot to change my updated. There's it all. So now I can do it on anything. I don't know who Takashi-san is. But I think anything I have planned will be saved for next time because it has been 4.5 hours. One of those was spent making a character, granted, but still, that's a long time. So that being said, do I have a friend who's streaming right now? Yes, I do. We're gonna raid Lyra. She's gotten back into streaming as of late, and she's a real sweet friend of mine. She's playing Monster Hunter right now. I think she's just grinding, but still. She is a Moth VTuber, so I hope you will send her lots of love. Enjoy, have a good day. Thank you, Master Zero. Good to see you. Hope you've had a good day too. I have work in like 2 hours, so I'm gonna do my best. But I hope you all enjoyed the start of a new adventure. I have a Discord and a Twitter if you want to keep up with what I'm doing and planning. Oh look, Discord just popped up as soon as I did that. And I think like after this I'm gonna work on a video, I don't know. But we shall see. Tomorrow's Overwatch. We're gonna start at the same time as today. I'm gonna be doing Lover Watch also. I'm not sure how the hell will go, but I'll figure it out. But thanks everyone for hanging out, for lurking, for chatting. Thank you Game Helper for the raid, and I hope you all have a good day. Good luck with all your endeavors, and I will see you next time. Bye bye!